couldn't play the game as him. This guy looks a bit better. The hair isn't as accurate. He says none of those shit sideburns going into his side of his head because the hair now covers it. It's a bit like Commander Shepard actually.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream.
I have a dream.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The
Still
one
looks
finding us a
strange, but
home.
never mind.
Can you make it
Everyone
somewhere
looks strange in this
tropical?
fucking game.
Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round.
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Still looks a bit like an immigrant though.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out.
Yes, ma'am.
Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
It broke free!
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Remedying cryobay is offline.
Careful of the syringe!
I'm almost inside! Hold on!
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it.
Thanks, Lexi. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Gravity loss means something triple. Good to see you, Ryder.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it'll explode.
But we don't know where the fault is!
Ryder can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second con.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
I'll override the safety.
Keep looking. Got it.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Please stand by while the conduit finishes cycling.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the train. That was close. Very early in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
This is the
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My God. Is that our Golden World?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is dumping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the good luck rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip. Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah. Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Shuttle pilots, report to the hangar.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the... Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, would you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Let's see if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to start.
We're through.
Holy...
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing
Oxygen
zone.
levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
Mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike.
acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving! Ah! Damn it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
More glowing mushrooms.
Are they making that noise?
Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room?
Thanks. What the hell is that? It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted... Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance. Well, you saved my life. It'd be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive Hear that?
Please,
Is that Kirkland?
I said I surrender.
They shot him! They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
You're shot in the face. Of course he's not going to fucking make it. Should have intervened sooner.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way. Look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
The hell is that? There, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it was.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it is, it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit, movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Stop.
They got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking!
Us or them, they forced this. us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. And our 2 o'clock. And our 8. Now who's dead, arsehole? There! We got them all! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Well, so far, so average. I'm struggling to get into it. I see myself. This feels like such an amateur game. It's made for PS3. It's like a
structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. What's all this about?
Nothing. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
No power.
What are you doing, Rhino?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Weird. If that's poison, I know who to blame.
What got masks on you fucking man?
Whoa. Guess a circuit overloaded. Even the equipment's out to get us. Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine. We sure could use Sam right about now.
Wham. Wham a lama ding dong.
Hey, that door open.
Frame rate's fucking struggling now.
Some kind of research lab? Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
I'm just carrying all this.
Not a... Weird. You hear that? Looks like they were trying to tunnel in. Don't think it turned... Watch it! What is it? There. So now killer robots too? Huh. Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old though. Like centuries old. Like an automated guard, maybe? Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. What were they doing? Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Wish we had Sam. It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed. So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact. Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists. Weather's still crappy. Heads up! They were waiting for us! Damn! They got a lighting rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how I go out! I don't think they're listening!
Fuck's sake. The last one, you fucks.
There! Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more. It's what it looks like to defend against lightning.
Howdy.
Path down the right. You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder. What do you want?
So how is that?
I don't understand you. My brother.
Good?
It's alright so far.
We're clear.
I've only played like the first hour
Thank
of
God.
it.
I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
It's just
You okay?
Yeah.
difficult
Where are the others?
to get into, I think.
They killed Kirkland.
More so than the
Fisher's
others.
alive, back at the crash site.
And the cover system's quite
He's got a
annoying.
broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Well, I've got to say,
Good luck.
this Jack the Ripper
Can't wait to
is
get off this rock.
fantastic.
Delightful.
You'll never guess what happens to Jacob.
He dies. He gets like...
He does.
What, does he get his boobs cut off or something?
Jack the Ripper just takes him out immediately. You play as Jack as well, like that.
You play as Jack the Ripper, you say?
You do for the first bit.
Right. I'll die if I
Careful
don't.
then.
Where's the map? Alien building. Alien structure, alien structure. Do like melee attacks.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like Grid.
Push them back!
One here, which is literally a knuckle duster and
Wonderful.
Got him!
Was it very different to the other games then?
It is, unfortunately. They didn't even need to do a lot. That's the annoying thing, is they've just tried to do... There's no need for it to be set in the massive, like in the Andromeda galaxy. I mean, that just goes beyond imagination, to be perfectly honest. Much further than what they have done with the previous games. So they should have stayed in the Milky Way, just made it a bit more open world. And probably made better characters, but I mean, I've made my own character, but the dialogue is, the voice acting is just not that great. It is a bit more of a struggle to get into. I think it's because like Shepard was like such a fucking rad character, it's difficult to top him, but they shouldn't.
Oh yeah, of course, you know, and he's
Better job. Well, this is like 600 years in the future.
Definitely dead then.
Yep.
No way in here.
Just as well. I'm not equipped for a big fight.
Not equipped for a big fight. Can't tell if he's South African or not.
Well, at least you've got tomorrow off to try and get into it.
Yeah, I know, right?
You've been doing great with game purchases recently, have you?
What do you mean? Horizon's fucking awesome.
Oh, sorry, I thought the one you had before that was that Dreadful one? No Man's Sky, that's it.
Oh right, okay, that was like last July. Ages ago.
Oh, really? Last July? No way, was it?
It was fucking ages ago, Pete.
What is this? Pretty serious looking operation.
Oh, Evie marries
Ryder, some sort of cable.
Green, is his name?
What?
Evie marries Mr. Green.
Oh, lovely. Henry.
Henry, that's it, thank you.
Didn't that happen in the main game?
No, she ends up marrying him and
Check
then
that
going
out.
to
Now
India.
this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Then the long range dead animal here. And some... If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the alpha tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
That would work.
Yeah, it's a good day today.
Nice.
You?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty easy on. Same country as shit.
Good.
Is that sound coming from her?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built
Feeling
it?
the vibration.
Alien gods.
Hello?
The main thing that you like the most.
Huh?
What's the thing you like the most about the game?
Like most Mass Effects, it's got cool sounds, interesting sci-fi graphics, and interesting sci-fi worlds and ships and space. So as long as they do them right, I'm alright. I mean, Mass Effect was never the greatest shooting game ever made. It was the characters and the environments and the story that just drew you in. And the characters so far have been a bit plastic, but the environments and the space could still prove to be a powerful draw.
Could prove to be a powerful draw.
A powerful draw.
Watch it. More of our friends.
They're onto us. Here we go.
Literally landed on the first planet in a new galaxy and there's hostile fucking aliens. Can you believe that? The chances. Fucking 7 billion to 1, that's what.
That was the last one. We're cleared. First species we meet and it's out for blood.
So
Not if we don't give it to
like
them.
about this DLC has tried to shoehorn any modern day stuff in.
Be a bit pointless.
The modern day stuff is
Never
pointless
seen anything
even
like it.
in the main
Looks to be
game.
at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Boom. The glove. Best glove.
also think one of the things I don't think I'd like about this game is the fact that a lot of the planets you'll investigate in the future are quite large open worlds, which involve driving around them and investigating them and killing all the enemies that appear on them. Like, it could be fun, but it could also get quite boring quite quickly. Dash button, I've got a jump button, but I don't have a fucking melee button from what I can tell so far.
Is there not a tutorial for that?
I don't think so. You just have to get close to them. I might need to turn you up somehow. Volume control headphones. Microphone level, that was it. Right, okay. I don't know, why didn't you ask him? I don't know, why didn't you ask him? No, I'm just adjusting it. I'm going to go with there. There we go. I'm sure that'll be alright. You might want to do yours because you're quite quiet.
Am I?
It was...
Oh, it's because of that, because of the feedback on the recorder.
Yeah.
Right, let's think about it. Sound devices. Just microphone level. How's it?
Keep going. Keep going.
Cora, we read you. You're
And
alive.
one more.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're
I think so.
Better?
Yeah, there we go.
Non-friendly.
Sounds good.
On our way.
That'll do.
Nav point marked.
That'll do,
Delightful.
Pig. That'll do.
Beautiful. Why, don't shoot me. Look how these bastards are accurate. I don't even know what that ability does. What does that ability do? Don't put your gun away, I just want to fucking check the bite-like abilities.
Have you endorsed any
No,
shops
nothing
yet?
like that. The other thing as well is that incendiary ammo seems to be like consumable rather than equip. In the old game, you used to have like 4 different ammo types, and all you had to do was equip it to your gun, and it would stay on there. But now it just looks like you've got limited supplies. I don't like when they change systems that work for their games. They try and make it a bit more, I don't know, action-packed. The old games didn't need them. This one didn't, but they've done it. I don't know how to fucking get to my pissing fucking biotics. Shit, man. Alright, fuck, I'll just do biotics here. Pull, throw, charge. I don't think I can do that. Nova, shockwave, annihilation, backlash, singularity, lance, barrier, offensive biotics, containment,
Let's dance.
energy drain, combat, omni grenade, concussive shot, barricade, turbocharge, trip mine, flak cannon, pistols, assault rifles, shotgun, snipers, combat fitness, combat tools.
Fitness, a weapon.
Apparently so. Intense physical and survival training designed to improve a combatant's stamina and versatility in battle. Rob Schneider is a carrot. Tactical cloak.
The Tacnal cloak.
Energy drain. Team support.
Wow, fucking great fight. Also, 20 years older Evie looks really weird. It also begs the question as to who the woman was in Flashback in World War I.
Yeah, a daughter or granddaughter.
Well, it can't be because she was white.
We got your back.
Because she was what?
Because she was white.
Job of it too.
Who, the girl in the future or Evie?
I'm on it.
Girl in the future.
Yeah, just because she's dating Henry Green doesn't mean she has to have a coloured child.
What? Wouldn't it be half caste?
It doesn't have to be. It depends on the dominant gene.
Really?
Yeah, a black man and a white woman can have a white or a black child, or a half caste child.
Wait, I can have a black child.
Careful, they fight dirty.
Not if you're with Beth, but if you.
Hell, we both are.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
It all depends on the most.
How is everyone?
The recessive gene.
Still
I
in
think.
one piece. You got here just in time.
So it's going to have eyesight like
Where's
a
my
Batman.
dad?
That's the only thing for
You
certain.
went scouting ahead while we fixed the
It's
shuttle.
literally going to be blind.
Yes.
That's the only thing we know.
Pretty much.
Ryder, there's weapons and
Great.
ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try
Poor
talking?
bastard.
Do it all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for it.
Oh, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
She's fucking hovered in.
Go, go!
Yeah, I can fucking see it.
Saw a cutscene on Reddit of like this woman talking. She walks around the corner and then just disappears. Keeps talking.
They got balls to try and airdrop.
Why don't you take cover, you fucking knob?
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Ha! Lightning's up their shuttle.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Since when we got on this fucking planet, you know?
So I suppose there won't be any recurring characters whatsoever.
Well, for some reason, at the beginning of the game, they ask you to choose whether your Commander Shepard was male or female. So I assume maybe he's a clone or something in the game, or he's referenced in the game.
Dogs?
Dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
You're shitting me.
Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive! Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Goddamn
These guys
synths.
know how to fight. Ah, damn shrapnel!
Fucking heavy.
Damn, they won't let up.
Heavy is down.
Oh. Okay, don't know how that works, but alright. I love it.
assholes kill Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
And waste your fucking ammo.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him.
What's Beth up to this evening?
Just chilling out. Just taking our chances. Oh, little Chris.
Take cover!
Little
Take
Chris.
cover!
I believe he killed himself.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked
I
us,
guess in hindsight I can.
they managed to fix our comms.
Can't believe that.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates.
Commander Shepard's voice was also much better.
They spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
What's one of the best memey things about
Can you two manage alone?
number one?
I can keep her stable.
You mean the original trilogy?
Let's move.
Yeah.
Garrus loves calibrating the guns on the Normandy. That was always a meme. Whenever you used to hear someone go, I'm just going to go over here and calibrate these guns.
Sam,
That's what they meant.
Pathfinder's position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get
Calibrate
readings on that
guns.
tower.
Wow. Sweet meme.
Pretty much.
No. Idiot. So am I doing for progression? Doing that. Locate the kidnapped prostitute. Fucking hell. Aha. Theatricality and deceptions are very good in this. The whole game is based around, like, fear abilities.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's why I thought Jacob was the guy that wears the mask.
Nobody cared who he was until he
put on the sack.
To be fair, Jacob could be him. I don't actually know for a fact that he's not. Oh wow, that's a fucking easy mission. Prostitute support increase is my next fucking upgrade. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, carry 4 more. Fuck, that's useful. You know what, let's go do the story mission. Ooh, let's go do that, and then we'll go do the story mission. Assuming you don't find out who Jack the Ripper was at the end.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam.
Found out. Do we actually know who Jack the Ripper is?
No, it's still like theories.
Imagine that, still not knowing who he is.
There's actually tons of unsolved mysteries, unsolved crimes in England's past.
Really?
Yeah, some strange shit went down.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
There's a ghost tour in Durham if you want to go do that next time you're up.
No,
We're gonna find the Pathfinder, like right now.
Spooky ghosts. Like the Aurora Borealis, ghosts do not appear on command. If they want to, they'll feel like it, but otherwise you just go in there and, you know, do nothing. Besides, all they are just remnants of code.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
He's got the fucking badass armor to go along with it.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Donk.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
You say
Only way to
Zapadu?
survive here.
2.
Breathe
If you
of
can't shoot
Zapadu?
one side.
My dad's up there. Weird. We were here earlier.
Right, what have we got here then?
Sir.
Stay low.
Indian brown. Oh, what colour?
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet, interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Works for me.
Fucking hell, Dad just fucking gone power driving in.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Get moving! Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No one.
Ready? Let's get inside there. That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Keep up.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Let's just have a look at
Shit,
stuff.
they're crack shots! Come on, into the building!
Oh, aluminum.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Graphite. Yeah, I can make pencils. Might be so many million light years away from Earth, but at least I can still do colouring.
Yeah.
Punch him! Punch him!
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there. What now? I need to decipher the language.
Make to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? I'm off.
On the move.
I'm off. Got it!
Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
Do
A lot
it
of people
again.
still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Great cuss, bro.
Sir, in the progress.
Decryption is 75% complete.
Fucking ejected him over the side.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
God, I just turned this into a fucking suicide mission, the bell.
Put your back into it.
Tell me what to do, old man.
Think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
AI.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
On the butler's conversation.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have them.
That isn't too well, is it?
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Oh, come here, you little fucker. There we go.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Okay, so we then calculated it.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the arm to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Natalie Dormer's in this game.
Welcome back.
I recall.
What happened?
So I remember being quite surprised.
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
So damn fine.
Who is she in it?
Then how did I make it out?
Some random Azari doctor.
Hey, you're still with us.
Really?
Yeah.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake.
Just some nobody.
Sam.
Okay.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here.
Show she can
And
do a
here?
better job than Peter Dinklage.
Oh, she's speaking now.
Where?
Sounds like a man.
It was your life or his.
That she does.
And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Oh no, yeah, I
He
can hear
made
it.
the ultimate
No, that's not actually her.
What's
There's
that?
like
got the
2
team
women
out of
here.
danger.
And she's not doing a lot of talking.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. Sure you're ready for this?
It's why I'm here. Exploring the unknown.
Just like your dad, huh?
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now.
Right, that's definitely
Trying
her.
to untangle
Yeah.
it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Main character sounds a lot like Nolan North.
Is it?
I don't know. It's plain and generic. Pathfinder. Oh, hello, who are you? Mr. fucking regal armor-wearing alien. You must be the big bad dude. Your ship looks very boring.
back in a sec.
Cool.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda Initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Gonna be okay, Ryder?
Captain wants to see
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours.
Okay, folks.
You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Swiggity spooty, I'm coming for that booty.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Oh, it's Jack the Ripper. Would you actually go on cars tonight?
No, never again.
Ever?
Yeah, of course I'd go on.
It looks like an Iranian version of you.
The first character I made was even more Iranian. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. This is how it started, and I actually restarted the game because I didn't like it. I didn't like his skin colour. It's the palest I could go with his preset, and the haircut as well. The beard was darker than the haircut, and the sideburn went. You can kind of see it in the shadow of his ear, but it went up. You couldn't actually change the ears, annoyingly. You couldn't really change much of the characters. It's pretty much Skyrim in terms of character creation. But then this one was just. I think this guy looks a bit more smug. But I think his cheekbones make him look a bit weird. They do look both weird. Not too sure. I know, but there I could not. The hair, you had like 11 hairstyles in there, and like 6 of them were afros. Fucking game. How difficult is it to do character creation? Fucking Prevo's got better character creation. It's a football game, for fuck's sake.
Where do... Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region
Oh yeah, what are you doing on Sunday?
cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow
Mother's
colonists
Day.
will fulfill your dreams of settling in
Are you actually doing anything?
Fortune awaits.
Seeing my mum.
Are you doing anything in the morning?
What is the Nexus?
Playing dad at pool. Down the pub. From 11 to 12.
Okay. So you're going, you'll need to find some legal documents, but it can't be witnessed by anyone who knows them. Well, anyone who is related to them, but someone that's known them for at least 2 years.
I can swing by.
So it might be a case that you, if you could, you'll have to sign your name a lot.
It's fine. I mean, it is a long name, but fuck it.
Not from the looks.
All you'd have to do is just do the signature and I can actually fill in the details.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
What year is it?
Well, if you could do that, it'd be a big favour.
Yeah, just drop me a message on WhatsApp or something.
I'll let you know what time would be best. I'll let Suzanne and Jill know you can do it. You're the only person I could think of, to be quite honest, that they could ask. Like, who's actually known them.
I'm sure Mitch is also on the list.
Well,
yeah.
she's got the date right.
That guy.
Oh yeah, the other guy we know.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Okay.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
And if we're no ghosts.
Nature is fucking lit is a good subreddit to subscribe to.
Stay undetected. Okay. This is a really weird mission, this one. You basically got to drive like a normal person.
Huh.
Oh, that must be it.
Baby, cherry pie.
You fuck.
Weapons, armor, helmet. Wait, why got the initiative helmet when my father just gave me the fucking N7 helmet, you fucking tards? Fusion mods are barely understood bits of remnant tech which can be integrated into Riders' combat armor. While they provide dramatic benefits, this often comes at a cost. His penis shrinks. Omniblade. I think you can get like a lightsaber in this game. I think that is one of the cool things about it. You can make a Jedi build. The guy that can use like force push and just fly around the place and just use a lightsaber to attack people.
Bring the target back alive.
Protein slug patch.
Plants are still alive.
Plants don't really die, do they? Well,
It's
a
like
bonsai
they
tree does.
didn't finish building it.
Cacti don't.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
Definitely Nolan North. It's got to be Nolan North.
Have you not Googled it?
No, don't want to.
Don't want to ruin the magic.
You can if you want.
Do I tell you if it's Nolan North or not?
Yeah, you can tell me if it's Nolan North. You just don't tell me if Ryder dies.
Do I Google Dan Kazmarsky Mass Effect? Is that his name?
No, it's Iranian Dan Kazmarsky.
Alright. Hi, Dan.
Hi there.
He says hi back.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Now that you've said it, I have basically just made Ollie Greg in this game.
Did you say an Ark?
Right? That's all you can see, right?
Yeah, we just got that.
Thanks.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Turian! What's your name, Turian?
Candles. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Ark Center.
I love Turians. Really, they're actually really fucking cool looking aliens, but not as cool as the fucking Drill. Well, I mean, Drill are a bit boring, but the ones that Drill in the previous Mass Effect was basically.
We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a
I'm pretty sure that's what Crumbopulous Mike was based off of, just an alien assassin. And when he introduces himself in Mass Effect 2, it is basically like fucking Crumbopulous Mike going around killing people. It was my favourite character until he died in number 3. Spoiler alert. Son was a little bitch.
No power, no food.
Some people don't. Some people
Chaos
live.
went on for months.
Was it always decided who was
It
going
finally
to
led to armed rebellion.
It's a difficult one.
The insurgents were banished. Exiles, we called them.
I only lost one person in Dragon Age.
In Mass Effect 1, you choose between two people. One of them has to die. In your final mission on Mass Effect 2, depending on who you've befriended at maximum loyalty, depends on whether they live or survive, whether they die or survive the final mission. That's basically it, really. So, if you go into Mass Effect 3, they'll have replacement characters, or they'll have Mass Effect 2 characters if they survived.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Powers be grid.
Gods be pleased.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Krogan!
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative.
Salamian!
No idea how much your arrival
I don't know what, it's not a Salamian, but that's a fun sounding name. Solarian, maybe? I can't remember.
Well, that sounds more like it.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
I do not pick those up.
She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the
So
Pathfinder?
cool to see them in detail.
You're looking at him.
What's a Solarian?
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead.
Really like a stick insect.
He made me his successor.
They're like nerds, basically. They're a nerd race. They're all doctors and scientists.
Please understand. The entire initiative is at
Have you had
risk.
sex with anyone yet? I know that's a Mass Effect.
None of the Golden Worlds panned out.
Yeah.
They're a bust. And there's
But
been
the
no word from
Solarians.
the other arcs.
I'll get to it in a second.
What
so.
happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources. But that takes people. And we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, so the Solarians, if that is their true name, are rivals with the Krogans, who are like the brute, like, frog people, like fucking tanks. And the Solarians infected the entire Krogan planet with a virus that prevents them from breeding. It made all the females barren.
Is that what the Solarians told you? Not just that they're massive nerds?
No, that is what they did. And then the one Solarian in Mass Effect 3, that one Solarian in Mass Effect 3 risked his life to save the Krogans and allow them to breed again.
Did it work?
He died, but it did work.
Is that what he was after? Some Krablach?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest.
What? Fucking Krogan turns around.
Rakesh, superintendent of this
I
station.
expected a deep, booming voice. All I got is
Nothing
that.
personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job
Hey
training.
guys.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
What?
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
A Krogan has never sounded that fucking...
Let's have a private word
And this
in
is
my
on
office
helium.
later. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy
What
to
the
work out the
fuck?
details with your associate.
Krogans are usually quite feisty.
Welcome to the Nexus.
He sounds like he's fucking taking a scholarship at Eton. Fucking dick.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am,
What the fuck is this
car
tram?
is now online.
Let me show you
It
something.
looks like a fucking heroin abuser. What is going on?
An hour
Why am I
ago,
in
that
space
was
with
all
all these
done.
weird people?
But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Hey! Getting to know the Nexus. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
You love that phrase, don't you?
Swiggity swooty is such a oh, it's so strange, like yeah,
All
hilarious.
right, what happened?
It's like the booty
To
man.
whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything.
Oh!
And right now, I just want to know what happened
My
with
face
Alec.
is tired phrase.
Not how he died. I pulled those
It's a
logs.
phrase. It's a
What
meme.
happened with Pathfinder?
Because of how shoddy all the dialogue is. Everyone's saying, you know, this lady's got no emotion on her face, and she just says, "My face is tired." Like, what the? Who writes that shit?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary.
That's what it's called.
If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Yeah, stop fucking bitching and get on with your fucking job, you nonce.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. as Tan is quick to
I've
remind
got
me.
the closest scaring
Left
200
a
enemies at
perfectly
this point.
adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his
Alec
vision.
Baldwin.
What he shared of it, anyway.
So who it is?
Were you
I've no
friends?
idea.
Or...
Oh.
I'm not your new
So
mother,
what the
if
hell would he
that's
do in
what
a
you're
computer
asking.
game?
Or his
I
friend.
just said his dad's name
He
was
hated
Alec.
that I didn't use his title.
Oh.
But no one's a pathfinder until they've path found something.
And
Much
Alex
like a
Trebek
colonial
wasn't the first
director
person you
without
thought of.
colonies.
I'm surprised.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry.
Well, all I have to do for
That's
this
how
plat
bad
shop
it
is get all
Not
of
sure who
the
started it, but we're calling them Ket.
all of the
Candles will
music
know
discs.
more. Maybe too much.
Them
You don't
lovely
trust him?
music discs.
I trust him to defend us. I do
I
not
looked back
trust
on the
a
game last
rising
night.
military
Turns out
influence in a
I like
supposedly
when I started
civilian
playing Cards of
initiative.
You, I was like
We came
3
here to
people
make
away from
history,
getting
Ryder,
the shooting
not
trophy.
repeat it.
Huh.
Goddamn poetry.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of
Shame
it
you
panned
already
out.
aren't.
That's what you're up
Whiny
against.
bitch.
Why people won't trust you. Why
Your
I don't
fucking
trust
lesbian
you.
haircut.
Prove me wrong.
Not to disrespect lesbians with that haircut, but I mean, fucking hell, come on.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I received an objective. Additional tasks.
Hired goons.
Racist.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Girl Scout cookies. Hyperion's inventory lists Galactic Scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want them.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues
the Citadel
bind
still
our
a thing?
proud new colonies together.
It's another
Look around
fucking
at your
woman with short
achievements.
hair.
And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
People just
Founder
love
Garson's office is
lesbians
located
in
at
power.
workspace not allocated. Please select
Maybe
a topic.
lesbians just love being in power.
Nothing wrong with being a lesbian, but when you're trying to colonate another galaxy, taking lesbians with you is a very bad idea. Unless they don't mind being surrogate mothers.
You
Well, that's why they
are
bring 'em.
Employee Rider, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
A lot of days.
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
You. Can't go in there.
It's not right.
The fuck
it's
are you?
Not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh
I'm
my.
gonna go down there. Cool, great. Thanks, Horse.
So it's true.
Yeah.
A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Milken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I did hear milking.
Milken Rensis.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank
Not
you.
just because you're fucking
I'm
twice
sure
my
the jailer
size
will allow you a visit.
and look like you got a
Please.
jellyfish on your face.
Tell Milken I love him.
I'm just fucking
That
scared
sounds
of you. He's a weird looking lady. What's
Make
my
sure you pee on his
options?
face.
Profiles, inventory. Where's the fucking options, man? Journal, codex. Codex, no, it's not codex. Journal. Map. Game, there's game. Settings. Gameplay, normal. It's got HDR. HDR looks good.
What does HDR stand for?
High dynamic range.
I see.
I can finally save the fucking game.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it.
hell is the
The
law?
Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
There's apparently no viable planets in range. Exile may have been a sanitized death sentence.
What a shit show. Pathfinder, we have to get this back on track or we don't survive. No pressure, right?
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder. No stand up there.
Be surprised. There's also Birdvine in the seed bay.
Nobody's making me.
You'd be surprised.
Trans technician, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Hey girl, you fine. Arms merchant. Someone that sells arms. I could do a new pair of arms. Speak with Candros. Where are you, Candros? There you are. Look how cool you look. I'll fucking zoom in on you. What's not to like about Kandros? Mitchell was baking cakes.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If
Do you bring your own milk into work?
Even if it's just a vent.
Nope.
Some people do, and there's like a big thing whenever someone drinks it.
Understandable if it's coconut milk.
It's not coconut milk. It's never coconut milk.
If the work supplies all 3 types of milk, and the milk you're bringing in yourself is neither Cravendale nor a different version of the milk, there should be no qualm.
You know what? They only supply 1 type of milk, so I wonder if I could sue them for that.
You can't. It's a privilege, not a requirement.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on
What
worlds
milk
with
did I
those
have?
alien
Semi-skimmed?
structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them.
They're
Not
high
sure
up.
why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why?
They just
What do
try
they
and
want?
keep everyone
No one
happy
knows.
by going middle
But
ground.
I've seen their weaponry and what they do
Green.
to those prisoners.
Yeah,
I
green.
want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations. you know.
Kandros.
Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war on the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Yeah, goddamn Turians. Good
It's rough
soldiers.
out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
Good friends.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, thanks for calling me Pathfinder. Kandros. I'm going to take a while to remember that name because Garrus is stuck in my head for the
This
Turian.
console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I just did and just got it.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Damn Apex sexual predators. Is this going to be like Metal Gear, where you can just send them out and they'll come back in half an hour of resources? Select to complete in multiplayer or to assign a strike team. Okay, so you can...
Multiplayer, nice.
It doesn't affect the main story though, which is all I care about.
Would that end it for you if multiplayer dictated your single player story?
I wouldn't end it, but I'd be a bit fucking annoyed like I was with Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, Mass Effect 3. Arms merchant. Oh wow, you look weird. You're a human.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
So I'll endorse you at some point.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Falcon. Assault Rifle Omniblade 2. Katana, the Viper, common sniper rifle. Ultra rare shotgun, the N7 Crusader. Damn, N7 weapons. Weapons, pistols, assault rifles, melee, omniblade. What pistols have you got? You got nothing. Shit, man, you suck. Oh, ammo, what you got? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to quit.
Need help?
I need some fucking supplies, you tosspot. You're not selling any armor whatsoever. So shit, man, you're not selling me minerals. You ain't got no minerals, man. You ain't got no minerals.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a
Pathfinder, huh?
They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. Witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
There's always a new hope. Kandros, buddy, I'm coming back to talk to you, like, for the third time already. Yeah. Cool.
No
I'll give you
news
6
on the
shekels for it.
Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Oh.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Inventory record accurate. You weren't listed as bringing that many
Alright, moving on. Docking clamps. Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him.
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, but you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
I appreciate the...
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Excuse...
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster.
What you
They'll
do
do
after
anything to
Assassin's
prevent
Creed?
others from accessing them.
I honestly
It seems
don't
murder
know.
isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that.
By Horizon.
This one here. Eos.
Okay.
How?
Well, I want to
You need
save
to
Kingdom
increase
Hearts
the
and Malcolm.
viability of the planet so we can establish an
Yeah, fair
outpost.
enough.
Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis.
So
The
hopefully
more
nothing
colonists
too
we
much.
have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer.
Another second.
And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a... I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc. We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are on account. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it we'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Any more information you can...
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word that it seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well.
Drell.
Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Damn.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up.
Halfway through now?
Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
What a DLC.
Yeah.
Kendris mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished.
So much money.
Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Sloane Kelly.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Oh, more tailing.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it,
you could, but
we can
I don't know why you
facilitate
would.
the search.
Too much Assassin's Creed.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As
I'm
most
glad I
everyone
finally got
knows,
into this one,
Gian
though.
Garson's
This was
vision
good.
made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human.
If you
Garson
were going to
had
get
the
a
idea of
DLC,
the
I'd highly
initiative in
recommend
the
this one.
early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered.
DLCs.
And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Ever.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
Majority of the time.
The Nexus is home to several
Mass
initiative
Effect
species.
is usually one of the
Many
only
came
DLCs
ahead
I
of the
played.
Arcs.
Last of
The
Us.
hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative,
If the others would, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
so how does anything...
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
Maddening.
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So... you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative. and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on New Worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
That's not Tobias, is it?
No.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Get out of the way. Oh. Hi, Jack.
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Ouch.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Sounds like a lot went down before the hype.
Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they...
Sure thing.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know, it just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Large fear bomb.
What kind of work do you
pouch,
do as
by the way.
superintendent? I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you
The
seen on the Nexus?
Genophage, that was it.
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
What?
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and
Krogan
take
being
over,
made
then
sterile.
more idiots
It's
offended
called
my
the
clan, so
Genophage.
they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we...
And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the Genophage.
Right. The Genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago.
Cured it.
That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
I cured the Genophage.
No wonder your people have such a problem
Shepard
with Solarians.
cured the Genophage.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either.
It's strange
the
that they're not
Solarians developed the
mentioned
virus, but it was the Turians
or
who
brought
deployed
up.
it. I'm hoping that's all in the
Shep
past.
sacrifice, yeah.
Plenty of blame to
And
go
sort of
around,
gone in to
but
explain what
Andromeda is
happened
about
back
new
then.
beginnings. My people need
I'm
that
hoping they
more
will
than most.
and won't just gloss over it. I need more shit.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. Yes, I know the Hyperion. And docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine.
Have they not really mentioned it at all?
Nothing yet, no. I kind of thought they'd just go in to explain how what happened after Mass Effect 3, what Shep did, and like what the ending to Mass Effect 3 actually meant, and how humans have gone on from then. But no, maybe that will come later in the game because Shepard is still involved somehow or
What if
something.
they
I
store
don't know.
oxygen in porous tissue? You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam. Of Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome. Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Skill up!
Shut up.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Was he in the alleyway? God damn it. That was pretty cool, actually. So did we find out what sort of cake Mitch actually made? Are you doing a cake tomorrow?
Why would I do a cake tomorrow?
Because you like fucking baking cakes on your day off, I don't know.
Do I?
I was always led to believe you did. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Yeah, you weird fuck. One skill point.
There we go.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Manually double-checking the relays.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm
Also,
that
I believe
Zara
it's
Kellis
Dame
worked on these
Fry,
panels,
not Miss Fry.
as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit.
Honorific
Any
title,
idea where
not
she is
fucking-
now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion.
Hey there.
are on hold.
You okay?
Further instructions.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and...
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in.
Sounds good. While you're there...
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
Imagine I'll be able to do it back at the ship, actually. Oh shit. I just went to fucking random one. Didn't I?
Okay.
Snuck up on you, did it?
It did. Does it ever do that? And you just like, whoop.
No.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cam. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't...
Pathfinder, word is there's been trouble on the station. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Oh, saved me a prostitute.
Later.
For fuck's sake. Evie, just open the fucking door. There we go.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste it. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told him to keep the...
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish you were still here. There's so much you could have taught me.
Goddamn carriage of justice.
If there's anything
This
else
one's
I
the
can
most
help with,
ridiculous.
let me know.
12 points.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
How old is this guy? He's got fucking Normandy. Turian War? No, this is fucking old, man. This is fucking old. Same age as fucking Shepard, man.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I
Oh,
owned
can you
rights.
fuck off?
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like that. It's these moments when
Trying
you
to say
wish you told your
stay
children you
subtle,
love them
and there's a
more,
goddamn
which
dead
brings me
body
to
on
the
top of the
tough
carriage.
part. Kids,
This is going well.
if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Oh well, that's fucking mysterious. What did you do, Dad? What did you do?
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Sweet, sweet. So wiggity swooty. Operations Cryo Bay. I'll be back in a sec.
That's a terrifying gun. Insidious pistol. Ugh.
Macaroni. A hip, hop, hippity hop hop, a hoop hoop, hippity hop.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Sweet, that's another trophy. Kill an enemy as they're calming their panicked allies.
This file is useless.
Easily
Let's
done.
check another.
You can scare 200 enemies. I'm laughing.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Shame the client by escorting him through a crowd. Okay.
Negative match.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
This person is not a match.
That's your lucky day, son.
Engineering report. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Fuck off. Cackled. How the fuck do I kidnap him? There we go. Right, now kidnapped. Out of squatting through some crowds.
This person is not a match.
There we go. Now to take him to Nelly. Whatever happened to Nelly Furtado?
I imagine she's just sleeping on a bed of money or something.
Do you think she had anything to do with 9/11?
Unless her name's George Bush, no.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Screams going on in your game.
It's what?
A lot of screams going on in your game.
Yeah, a lot of people are scared. I've literally got a weapon called a fear bomb, and people just shit their pants whenever they see it. I've got to say, I often do really enjoy the DLC for Assassin's Creed, like the story version of it.
Good for you.
Black Flag, Unity, and this one have all been fantastic stories. But I don't know what the difference is. Maybe because they're so focused, because they've only got like one chapter to get it all in. So there's a lot of action.
True.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you ask
I
me
wish you had
what his
radios
plan
in
was,
these
I
carriages.
know.
Somehow.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
So do you think you'll be done with that game by ManCon?
Main story, potentially. Definitely not planned.
Do you know if it's very long?
It's just not a lot of time. But no, I don't know actually. I think I'll plough straight through it.
I can't remember what you were playing last year. It wasn't Ni no Kuni, was it? Was that the year before?
No, it was.
That was the year before, wasn't it?
Bully last year mainly.
It was what?
Welcome back, right?
Bully last year.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a sound, simulated,
It wasn't Bully exclusively though, was it?
Each is an artificial
Mainly.
intelligence designed
There
by
are other
Alec
bits and
Ryder to
pieces, but I
support
can't remember.
Pathfinder.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission.
I'm sure
Others
you had like a main
conducted
game
in
you played.
secret.
So there are other Sams?
I'm sure, I think mine was GTA, wasn't it? It was San Andreas I did.
Something like
I
that.
take it you're based here.
However, using quantum entanglement communication, I
Roll
remain in
Street.
constant touch with you
Harlem.
and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about
Well,
my
Mitchell play.
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can
Horizon.
see,
We
hear,
can't
and
get to Resident
experience
Evil.
the same
That'd be quite
stimuli
funny.
you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time
I'd love to see
feedback
Alice play
and
it.
analysis
Just
of
because I
the
imagine she really
situation.
shit her pants.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for...
Me more than you. Do you know anything?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial... A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samno. Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Oh, can we be learning about a ship?
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence...
Rolfie.
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Shut up, you.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
Are you scared yet?
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Bitch. You'll do us all!
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Really? You got a terminal disease that far into the future? That's surprising.
You think they would have resolved it all by now?
Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Getting there. Oh, back in a second.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
There's one fine ass ship.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for Outpost Discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
So what is your main objective at the minute? Just to
Came
save
here with
the
the
world?
family, didn't you?
No, start a new one.
Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings,
Alright.
get him to the front
You're in
of
a
the
new
line.
galaxy, you've got to find a new home that can support life with humanity.
Well,
You've
we
got to
fucked up now.
jumpstart. You've got to jumpstart mankind in
Told me
another
it wasn't
galaxy.
essential, but I miss him.
Okay, so not much then.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It sounds like you're trying to romance.
Addison's gonna kill me.
Hmm?
It sounds like you're trying to romance.
No. Doing a lot of fucking talking though, which I just for some reason really love in Mass Effect games.
Really? It doesn't get boring.
Some characters maybe, but dialogue.
Not Ollie Breck.
And then any kind of exposure on the backstory and the universe, always great in the Mass Effect games. So I always listen, learn about the history, certain traits of certain races or alien species. It's very in depth. And so far, I think the complaints about the dialogue only extend to the main story, where you obviously have like interactions in the main story, because the other dialogue's been perfectly fine. The side characters, I think they've been done quite well. I think it's just the main characters are a bit bland.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Just got my new ship. The Tempest. It's a fancy looking ship. Very swanky. But Tempest is the name of a submachine gun in the first few games.
No.
Bit random. It's not exactly the Normandy. The Normandy V2.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Where's the music?
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
MP3s?
Huh.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
No.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Pass like that.
Strike team ready for deployment.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, and keep any specimen safe.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Some serious
Seems
kill.
like we're forever racing, but there's always time.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else.
Yeah, well, if the best we get.
just weapons from the old game.
Hey.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
This is going well.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Most of the crew bunks in here. but your room's got more of a view.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Confirming Nexus. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Securing cargo, and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last-minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go.
Get this baby off the ground.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Two EOS then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
Black hole at the center of the galaxy.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
An entire galaxy to explore here. So this is the entirety of the Andromeda galaxy. Nice. And that is a big black hole. I mean, I don't know why it's static. I don't know why this map is static. You expect it to be spinning, kind of.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Relatively close to that black hole.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Wow, this will take quite some time. That is pretty interesting. entirely sure I want to fly into a black hole. Go there just after. Double rings, wow. It's planet special. Nothing on it.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Oh wait, don't tell me I have to. Oh, no. Hover around it. Orbit around this planet.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
So fucking cool. This is what I love about Mass Effect. Just exploring the fucking solar system like this. It's such a strange game. You feel kind of just out there on your own. Alone in the vastness of an emptiness of space. It's beautiful.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Nice, so you actually get a point for each level you are every time you go up a level. So 1 skill point for level 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, 4 for 4, 5 for 5, 6 for 6, 7 for 7, 8 for 8. That's going to be very handy.
first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. I'm picking up something. Supply probe. Satellite detected.
I love it. It's back. Oh, just this random shit is so fucking fun for me. Just imagining all this human technology in the distant reaches of space is beautiful. Oh god, I've missed this. It's so basic. This is the game where you just fucking fly to planets and send probes and discover shit, but it just makes you feel part of something fucking massive. Something's going on.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. We've got a crater. Anomaly on sensors.
This place is rich in anomalies.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Need all the resources I can get to fund weapons and armors. That's it, we're done here.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Everywhere else first, I'm afraid. Never know what we're gonna find. Space looks so fucking beautiful. A lot of detail in that background. I've put a lot of detail into that. I like it.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
68 isn't exactly huge for that. Look at it. I'll take it.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
To the asteroid! Nada. Nanook. Anomaly detected. I'm picking up a signal. Are you? No, this one's barren. Empty.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Cool, another satellite. Fucking Pele.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multi-sensory mural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Tire tracks.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EO's own.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
Standard.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
N4, not N7.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay. I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
What the hell was that? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter...
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company. Enemies! kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
So shiny.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Download. Nomad crate access code.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can't get traction.
It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time. This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
How'd you get out of it then? I'm a bit confused by that. How are you supposed to get out of the Tempest?
Can we talk when you're free? Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you gonna tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
I guarded a mass relay for some time. I always wanted to see the other side.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
But don't you want to experience everything firsthand? I know I'd want to.
Oh, absolutely. But I know my strengths. Trust me, I'm far more useful to you in the laboratory. Anyway, I've just received some later then.
Scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Get out of it.
Get ready to fight! Nice work.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became carcass food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Pathfinder, the scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Target's down!
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned data. Security chief. The chief was scanning at the time of death. If you power it up, the scan can execute 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Pathfinder, do you... Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Devessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation? Paint rainbow. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex. Hey! There's puke on the...
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast in the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
Getting there.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we...
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
So the Rensis case is finally closed. I can't believe I'm already covering a murder. Hi there.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me. Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
I'll talk to someone. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?